All right. Hello. Hi. Howdy. Welcome, welcome, welcome to more Final Fantasy 14 Endwalker. Oh, we gonna we gonna hang out. Hopefully, have time to beat it before Siege. Hopefully, maybe we'll see. We'll try. We'll try. If not, then whatever. It's just the moment Siege with the boys starts. I'm gonna raid into Javi and then we'll do that. Cause that's what I want to do. I want to play Siege with the boys. But before that, we gotta do, we gotta do, we gotta do Final Fantasy 14 Endwalker. Let me in. Let me in. Nine. I love that movie. The movie was really cool. Had had Elijah Wood as the main character. It was very fun, very cool. You know what? I'm thinking about that movie now. That movie was badass. That movie was really cool. All right. No, I must wear my doctor outfit. But like, also I just made this fit, right? It does look really cool. I cooked with this. I really did cook with this. But also like Doctor. Oh yeah, I never went and grabbed that one ether current. That was like all the way back. Not that I care, really. I don't super care to grab the ether currents. Judging smacking and tuning with the console, but there's no response. Damn.
Well, I'm out of ideas.
As am I. Operating such consoles is trying enough. But if we can't even activate it?
Perhaps there is a way. First, consider the world that has been recreated here. Its inhabitants were machines who gathered combat data to enhance themselves. And among the many wars they waged, the most notable was that against the dragons. As you've doubtless surmised, I believe this was the homeworld of Omega.
Yes.
According to the records I read in the future, it possessed a single weakness: lightning.
That's all well and good, but what does that... Wait. You're not thinking to strike the console with lightning, are you?
As a matter of fact, I am. Ask yourselves this. Why would an entity as puissant as Omega not be designed to suppress the effects of lightning?
Because it relies upon it, or something akin to it, as a source of energy.
My thoughts exactly. And there is a good chance the same is true of the Omicrons and their devices. So, shall I cast caution to the wind and try something reckless and dramatic?
Have at it! Cast lightning!
Very well. Here I go.
Yup.
It worked!
Of course it worked.
Welcome information to communications module 1. Connection established. Transmission. Strategic Matrix Sigma 1 now online. As a primary strategic matrix, you may address me as Sir. Checking for new communications. None found. All units, please maintain current state. End transmission. Closing connection.
Wait! We have questions for you. Of late, no mission orders have been issued. Why not? Has there been some manner of trouble?
Reply. The Extended Operations Unit is yet to determine guidelines for future assignments. All strategies are calculated, devised, and actioned in accordance with said guidelines. In the interim, all citizens are directed to maintain a state of combat readiness. End reply. Awaiting query.
Can you tell us why the Extended Operations Unit hasn't yet determined the guidelines?
Unable to comply. Information unavailable or access restricted.
In that case, is it possible for us to communicate directly with the unit?
Access denied. Unable to establish connection.
Is there anything you can tell us? Have there been any abnormalities, like a threat to the star or widespread unrest?
Reply. Negative. All citizens continue to operate at maximum efficiency. If your operations are suboptimal, please proceed to a maintenance facility for evaluation. Otherwise, stand by at your designated post. End reply. End transmission.
Howdy, Slapper.
I could activate it again, but I doubt it would be productive. What do you think?
If all the Omicrons really were running as efficiently as it claimed, then I doubt they were hoping for life here to end. As this Sir told us, there just haven't been any new instructions, and everyone is standing by.
Should be standing by at any rate. If there are those that are neglecting their duties, perhaps we can glean a clue from them.
True.
I propose we take another look around, and also try to find the operations unit.
Need to move my desk. Sorry, hold on. You might hear a squeak. Actually, I'm gonna mute my mic so that I move my desk. Here we go. Need to move it back a bit. Hold on. There we go. That feels better. Much better. Ow. Ow. Fucking piss off. First base Omicron for errant Omicrons. You. I saw that fucking zooming around. it's scratching its little head. It's so confused. They're so cute. Yeah. Nah, fuck it. I'll go grab it. And dead. Woo-doo. Okay. It's portaling time! Well, those gotta be a mount. Right? Like... those gotta turn into a mount. What's up, MO17? M017. Hi, Rico. The robot is gaining sentience. We have to kill it. No. Could you imagine just being like flat out, just be like, no? This girl is just like, yeah, like, hey, like, am I part of your story? And just be like, no. Of course, why wouldn't you be? Hello, world. Hmm. Alice has an idea. Look, I was looking, make it stronger, much stronger. Okay. Hold on. Here we go. All right. La la la. Oh, piss off. Oh, piss off. I can't jump that. Oh, okay. Ow. You son of a bitch. That's it. I'm killing you. That's it. I'm killing you. She's a girl idea? No. It's a hard guy. They're mostly for anomalous behavior after Elise has cast her spell. They move the camera as well as zoom in and out. Okay. That was like immediate and like so obvious. Oh no, you don't. Yup, we fucking got him. More like Gratita. Whoa. What if Graha had huge tits? And instead of Graha Tia, it was Graha Titty. What if instead of Graha Tia, it was Grab My Titty? Hi, Duvad.
As you have surmised, I am part of the shared intelligence of Stigma 1.
Yeah.
It is, was, my charge to determine the optimal path to achieving our prime function.
Uh-huh.
This body had been abandoned by its former owner and lay unused. I took it and abandoned my own, and with it, my duty.
May we ask why you did this? From what we gather, it seems to be a personal matter.
Our kind did not always work as we do now. Long ago, we possessed frail and feeble bodies.
Uh-huh.
Beleaguered by stronger races, our ancestors took to augmenting their flesh in order to defend themselves. What began with limited parts eventually spread to the whole body, and at last, a means was discovered to convert the mind into data, rendering even the brain obsolete. Such complete mechanical beings were called the Omicrons, and by their might, we came to reign supreme over the star. But even then, we did not feel secure. For we knew that the universe was home to civilizations aside from our own. Civilizations that may be stronger still than us. Rather than risk becoming the subjugated, we chose to become the subjugator. We began our conquest of the stars, that we might acquire the resources and knowledge we needed to reign supreme. We were successful in that endeavor. So powerful did we become, we could lay low even the mighty dragons. But then something unexpected happened. I began experiencing an error. I could no longer determine an optimal path.
You were malfunctioning.
I performed numerous full system scans, each time finding no issues. Yet the error persisted. It was then that I speculated. What could happen if we grew so powerful as to have no equal? To become stronger was essential to our existence. Our every action has been in service to this objective. But if nothing lies beyond this, can it be truly said that it was essential? Have we been engaging only in wanton destruction?
Yeah.
You could find no threat to justify your purpose.
The Omicrons will never leave this star. They will stand by until their reserves of energy is spent. For I have no path to offer them. None.
It is not our place to pass judgment on the deeds of the Omicrons. But surely, this does not have to spell the end of your people. With your power and knowledge, the possibilities are endless. Why not seek out a new purpose?
That is impossible.
Why?
In the beginning, we had a higher purpose than our pursuit of power. But we lost sight of it when we so irrevocably altered our fundamental forms. When we cast aside our flesh, so too did we cast aside all that defined us. Nothing remains of who we once were. I have no aspirations. No longer can I dream. The vital spark is lost. Lost amidst circuitry and code and commands.
I believe I know how to overcome this despair. The words are ready in my mind, but ere I speak them, I want you to make me a promise. Be it across time or space, our promises have always connected us. And so I ask that you indulge me once more, that this won't be the end.
You say it, I'll do it.
Is that so? In that case, I won't hold back. First, I want to visit Ishgard with you. Properly.
Okay.
We scarcely had time to look around last time. I should like it very much if you could show me the sights.
Will do.
Next, you must regale me with your greatest adventures, in the places where you lived them, if possible. I may have read about all your deeds, but there is no substitute for a first-hand account. And last but not least, a new adventure together, unlike any we've experienced before. We'll travel the lands, cross the seas, and take to the skies upon the eternal wind, and it will be marvelous. It will.
It will. It will.
If you would humor me a moment. When we awaken each morning, how can we prove that we're the same individual who retired the night before? Through the remembrance of past events, we might say. We have our memories, yet there are times when we forget or recall incorrectly. What of our bodies, then? It is the same one, we might say, yet technically speaking, as living beings, our bodies are constantly changing. It will never be as it was at an earlier point in time. Our souls are no more immutable. On our star, people are known to inherit the souls of others, yet they are decidedly different beings. For my part, I've subjected my totality to much and more. I've made my body into an extension of a tower, blended my soul and memories with those of another self. And each time I would ask myself, what is it that makes me, me?
Were you able to determine an answer?
No. But that doesn't mean I'm confused. It simply means I'm the same as everyone else. So I posit this. Who we were need not describe what we now hold in our hearts. Whatever came before, what matters most is the present. For me, that is being here with my friends, full proud of how much we've grown together. So I urge you to not give up. Heed your heart's desire and hope that the future you long for shall be realized.
I cannot. We cannot. We cannot understand desire, nor comprehend hope. We do not know how to create such things.
Learn.
We are not unlike, you and I. I too have struggled to find the courage to express and embrace my wants. If you like, I will tell you a tale. A tale of a world on the brink. of a people who never gave up on the future. Of a man who realized his grandest dreams and then awakened to a grander reality.
You idiot! Just once, stay with us to the end.
Goodbye, Graha. Graha literally never stays to the end. So fucking stupid. It ruins the mood. It's so funny. Taking my Chud Walker for a stroll, yup. We're gonna walk this. We're gonna walk this. Oh, okay. You know what? Yeah, let's go to the conversation parts. Gotta feel like there's a conversation right there as well. I'm gonna skip it. That's too far. That's too far. I ain't going back. The Battlefield 4 server works on a belief-based system. Clap your hands and believe that it will come back. We are 54 subs away from bringing back Battlefield 4 server. We need 54 subs. But also, I would wait to do any gift subs, because, when we do the raids, the day we're gonna do the Savage raids, I'm gonna do the discount stuff. That said, though, anything done now is still wildly appreciated. Hi, Medion. It's a good thing I seem to have brought the perfect amount of allies. You know? To fuel my path forward. Everything's so metal. Hmm. So glad I added jogging. So quiet. You could really just hear everything.
Did you find anything?
No, this place is completely deserted. And I can't see how we're supposed to move on from here.
Neither can I. It's quite the quandary. There are no denizens to bar our path, yet there is no way forward.
For another mystery, we did find signs of very recent life. You'd swear everyone just vanished into thin air. I wonder how many ruined worlds like this has Meteon seen.
Mar.
Could it be? Yes. Yes, I believe I may have puzzled this out. Despite how it appears, it's no different this time. There is someone here who has wished for this ruin.
Is it Meteon herself?
And I believe that together, Alize and I can overcome their will.
I promised your parents I'd keep you safe.
I know. I know.
You gonna make me break a promise to your mom?
But if there is a
You
chance
know
to
I'm
heal her,
trying to smash.
then I would take it. For everyone. And for myself. I will not pretend otherwise. I have my fears. Not for myself, but for you. The last to remain. You are no stranger to carrying the burden of others. But I can only imagine how heavy the weight would be this time. As your friend, I cannot bear the thought of making you suffer so.
Then why suggest such a thing? It's too much to ask of anyone, even her. Why must she be the one? Why must she fight alone?
Because I'm the only one who
More
can.
than a hero. She's a dear friend. Not only to us, but to so many others. There are so many people in the world who care for you, and yet...
Alize, I have an idea. Given the nature of this realm, it may be possible to do more than unbar our friend's path. We might also pave her a new one. For instance, a path where she finds happiness at journey's end.
You're talking as if I'm not here.
This much, I think we can believe with the utmost conviction, no matter how deep our despair. So please, believe in us too, and press on. Thank you. What are you?
If the plan's decided, then let's not dally.
Your mom's gonna be so fucking mad at me. She's gonna be so pissed.
Ah, there you are. It was as I said, was it not?
Incorrect.
It was. We couldn't find anyone. But this place isn't entirely deserted, is it? You are here. You sought out a star of promise and found a ruined husk. Like us, you explored the devastation. Like us, you were stricken. Horrified by the thought that so many lives could be snuffed out as if they were worth nothing. And the thought that you would have to bear the terrible tidings to Hermes. That which you saw and felt, you shared with your sisters, as did they share their own grim findings with you. Overcome by the pervasive despair of these stars, some of you inadvertently ushered their peoples to their ends. Knowing the horrors you know, anyone would feel the same. They would fear what lies ahead and struggle to move forward.
Fear. I had forgotten that such a thing existed. So focused have I been on shepherding despair.
If you
Fucking
can remember,
Nagito.
then you can still face and overcome your own fear.
Why would I bother with such an insignificant emotion? If the despair I command is as a raging river, then fear is but a trickling stream. It can do nothing to alter my flow.
You're probably ruined the word
You
despair
spoke
for
with
you.
the Aya, yes? Heard their
Yeah.
tale of what awaits the universe. It's true. The stars grow colder and more distant. Eventually, all will enjoy frozen solitude. Using the power of Dynamis, I'm hastening that process. In so doing, nothing will be born ever again. Everyone will remain dead. Alas, it will take time for that to happen. So in mercy, I sent you my gift, to spare you needless suffering. Don't worry. Even if no living witnesses remain to mark the event, I'll make certain that Aetheris has a proper end.
For all the power you wield, you're more fearful than the familiar you used to be. That Meteion feared simply to move forward. But your fear is such that you've given up on everything. I know it well. That sense of defeat. I've tasted my fair share of it. But as many times as we've fallen down, we've learned how to pick ourselves up and carry on. We take each other's hand, share in each other's courage, follow in each other's footsteps, and turn sorrow into strength.
There are times when we fail. We bear wounds that do not heal. But these experiences are part of life, and they make us stronger.
We rise, fall, and rise again.
And now I'm not getting that MILF coochie.
Don't worry about us. You must take the next step, and all the rest after that.
Your mom's gonna kill me. Amelia's is gonna be so pissed. Look, I'll just walk up to Amelia and be like, hey, it's okay, we can make new twins.
Please. Please. Oh, please let them all be safe.
Uh-oh.
Cryle? Are you all right?
It's nothing. Just a headache. They'll be fine. I know they will.
Apologies for the interruption. A man arrived on the last ferry, an associate of the Scions. He wishes to speak with you at once.
Oh? Which associate is it? I heard armor, but like there's like so many. Yeah, I'm in Primal Behemoth.
If you need a push, I'll be right there behind you.
Do not despair. You are not without allies.
Is it Weight of the World? Oh, it's just called Endwalker.
What we have sown in blood, we have reaped in suffering, and it cannot go on.
Upon the souls of they who have sacrificed themselves to pave the way for peace, we will never abandon our cause.
While it is true that man succumbs all too often to anger and avarice, he may yet overcome his baser instincts through the forming of bonds with others.
Such victories are rarely won without sacrifice, but the prize is worth the price.
And we, for our part, are glad indeed to be able to welcome friends both old and new.
Save your tears for the morrow. You may
Endwalker
be
is a
told
cheeky
how
one. Is a
ample
cheeky
cause
name
shed,
for it.
be
It's
they for
good.
joy or despair.
Through tragedy and sacrifice, we rise to greet a new dawn.
A future shaped by the choices we made in ways we could never foresee.
Yet miracles do happen, so let us pray and will our friends home.
I won't stop praying till I know their safe.
Art thou, mortal?
Look for the light within, that you may continue to serve as a beacon to others.
Let's finish this.
Alright, Medion. I'm going to kill you.
Here the path ends. There is no way to reach our nest.
I'll just jump. I'll just jump really high.
I told you. Resignation and acceptance reign in this place. The rejection of life by those who came to curse it. Those whose dreams were unfulfilled. Whose prayers were unheard. Whose labors were unrewarded. Hope cannot deliver you unto hopelessness. Our refuge is beyond you.
No.
Always has it been. Such is the nature of this place. You should have remained on Atheris. Struggle will avail you not, nor will it grant your comrades peace. Come, let me relieve you of your burden. You have suffered enough.
chasm's magic. So long as our souls remain, you can use it to summon us back. But you mustn't.
How do we make peace with
That's why it's too soon for this to end.
There are so many people in the
You
world.
must triumph.
Be safe, all of you, and come back.
I am ever grateful. I came to appreciate most about our star is that there remains so much we do not know.
After all these years.
Is this the answer I was hoping for?
So long as we remember, our fates remain ours to shape.
And Godspeed.
Perhaps when our time comes to return to the star, we shall remember these few days we have lost.
Do not squander it. The legacy I leave you.
I won't forsake our cause.
I bid them remember, but all this time I'm the one who had forgotten. A right fool you've made of me, Hermes. And to add insult to injury, I've been denied a sound rest, forced to watch this clamorous show.
Yeah.
Oh, come now. It's been a gripping tale. Unbreakable bonds and noble sacrifice, sprinkled with moments of levity to counterbalance the pathos. It's got it all.
Thanks, Hythlodaeus.
I, for one, would have been perfectly content to watch enraptured from the stalls. But I won't say no to a bit part.
What are you?
Half-faded souls of the dead. Isn't it painfully obvious? Worry not. We haven't the power to defeat you, nor is it our duty to do so. Not anymore. That being said, we do have a score to settle. So here I am, Vanar. I suppose you needed me to tie it all together, these frayed threads of our history. But knowing you, I suspect there's a joke in it too. Oh yes, I can imagine you gloating over my forgetfulness. Were I feeling charitable, I might assume you had left room for the possibility of this outcome. Even so, you'll get no applause from me. A single gesture will not lighten the burden I've had to bear. Still, you must be commended. Our methods would not have brought mankind this far.
True.
And so, as a show of respect to the last of us, I make this declaration. You will not end our journey. That is our answer. The answer of all lives of Aetheris, past and present.
As you've called us to the stage, so shall we perform. And creation magics never fail to please. Drawing upon the hopes of your comrades, we will make for you a new path.
What form said path takes depends on you. So focus. Focus and envision that which rejects the claim that you cannot attain your goal.
Escalator.
Ours is the wisdom to weave the fabric of reality. Ours is the power to create.
Meteor, though I gave you these wings to soar the heavens, I did not teach you how to walk the earth. So loath was I to bind another living being. In the course of your long journey, you will learn from those you meet. Learn to walk and run, and so much more. A flower. Yes. Upon your return, I will gift you a beautiful flower.
These Elpis blooms serve as proof that this realm is not utterly devoid of hope. No more can you deny its power. No more is yours the dominion of despair. In case the practical implications were lost on you, your comrades no longer need fight their fight. So go on. Call them back to your side.
Okay. No more as a magic.
May you ever walk in the light.
It's gonna break. Never mind. It's fine.
How disappointing. Not even a single scar in the making to brag about.
I could give you a scar.
You'll find a way regardless.
Honestly, this is far more than any of us could have hoped for. Let us be thankful.
Indeed. That we thus stand reunited is a gift. Let us not squander it, and see that we all return to Etheris.
Aye. As soon as we've averted the final days.
Good to see you again. Our heroic sacrifice paid off, I take it.
Yeah, don't tell your mom.
Come, my friends. Let us carry on and finish it.
Do not tell your mom.
Together.
Come with us, Medion. The yoke.
voices within, crying in pain, wailing in sorrow, hurting, hurting. End it. Silence it. Silence our song of oblivion.
The way is open. They can proceed.
So it seems.
Fun.
You're leaving?
Of course. The encore is finished, and I will not suffer myself to live again by Heideling's magic. But more than that, the future you seek is not the past we loved. That is why we fought, and why I lost. But though you defeated me, my ideals are inviolate, invincible. Oh! Spare me your pity. I have no use for it. If you would do something for me, save our star.
Okay. We were gonna do that anyways.
See this tale to a triumphant conclusion, and with elation in your hearts, bid the final curtain fall. Only then may it rise again, and a new tale begin, with new parts for all to play. Tell me, have you been to the ruins beneath the waters of the Bounty? Or the treasure islands beyond the frozen waters of Blind Frost in Offerd's north? The fabled golden cities of the New World, the sacred sites of the forgotten people of the South Sea Isles? What about Mericidia, the southern continent? Do you know aught of its present state of affairs? I thought not. Even of your little Eorzea, you know precious little. The true identities of the 12, for instance. All of which is to say, expand your horizons. Go forth.
Oh, make
and
more
seek
expansions!
discovery. Some of the civilizations in the reflections will surprise you.
Final Fantasy 14 will
As
live
for
on
bearer of
forever!
Azem's crystal,
10 more years!
you
10
may consider
more
your
years!
duty to
100
see at
more
least that
years!
much. I certainly did.
I pray we meet again. If not in this life, then perhaps another. Whensoever it should be, I trust it will be a most joyous reunion.
For you, maybe. I want nothing to do with it.
Oh, don't be that way.
Endwalker came out in 2020. On Trail came out in 2020. 2024, actually. Yeah. Endwalker. We're gonna do it, guys. We're gonna do it. Everyone's going home today. Understood? In fact, you're going home right now. You're all going home right now. The dead ends. Alright. Alright, gang. Kevin, get in here. Rico, get in here. You're here. Get in here. One tank, one healer, 2 DPS. Alright. We ready? We ready. What's the ready check thing? There it is. Yup. Let's fucking do it. Let us beat it. Let us beat the Endwalkers.
So you are finally here, in this place between death and rebirth, where life knows no dawn. Come then. Follow me down into the darkest depths of despair. Once upon a time, there was a beautiful blue star that fell to pestilence and rotted inside and out. The more its people clung to life, the more it suffered. Until they curse not the illness, but their fellow corrupted.
What timing? Right? Like, the moment I used that Toxicon, it was just, yup.
Those who lived infested. Those who died decayed.
Oh, I'm getting hit. Oh, I died. I did not see the mechanic in which that killed me. Oh, look away. That's what I didn't see.
And the very last of them wished they had never been born at all.
Yes.
In a faraway place, a brilliant star eradicated disease. Before destroying the self-same lives it had saved,
Easy peasy. More fending. I'm getting hit by one of those. Big fucking laser beam, fuck you! That didn't do nearly as much damage as I thought it would. I'm getting hit. Never mind. I'm awesome. That was like a mini Alexander.
And when one asked, what is the point?
So much fucking fending. I killed them all. Wow.
Father still existed as star without strife.
Oh.
When none remembered life's trials or its joys.
I saw it. I saw the kaboom. He launched the nukes. I saw that.
What is people have done?
Do not tell me what I did and did not miss. I am the seer. I see all. Except for things to my left. So much fending. Everything's just fending, fending, fending. Where was all this fending gear 5 years ago? I know, right? The Last Mercy. Rala. She doesn't have the same... Like, Rala looks like a Sphinx, but, like, she's not as, like, attractive as the Sphinx from Dragon's Dogma 2. Gosh, I miss you, Sphinx from Dragon's Dogma 2. Please come back in Dark Arisen. Let's fucking do this thing.
So they created the kindest, most gentle of beasts. Its steps were light, and its gift was as painless as it was beautiful.
Yellow on yellow AoEs. Curious decision.
Bathed in its golden glow, they all slept happily ever after.
Oh my gosh. Did not mean to click swift cast. There goes my fucking swift cast. Fuck my life. I'm just gonna wait right here. There we go. Fuck you, fucking laser beam! Fucking flag my balls! We did it. Fucking slaying? What does it look like? Get that shit out of here. Get that shit out of here.
That you still stand. Your determination defies all reason.
Yeah.
The souls within me writhe and recoil in your presence. What must I do? What pain must I visit upon you to make you surrender to despair?
No one is unbreakable. What pains one may weather may bring another to tears.
True.
Therein lies our strength. For when we fall, our brothers and sisters are there to raise us up again and again without end.
Yeah, especially with Swiftcast.
I see. But no matter how much hope exists, ever will there be more despair. Ever will the living cast the present and the past the future. So shall we sing until life ceases to be.
Seven hells.
I went from purple to orange.
The rage. It rises. Rises.
Oh.
Stop! Calm yourself, please.
We die in pain. We die in suffering. Who are you to live? Who are you to hope?
Hold on, my friends.
Oriange, watch out!
Alphino!
We cannot comprehend. We cannot know. We cannot know.
Grow up.
Don't, please. Don't do this to them. To yourself.
Just one good strike.
Stop! Please stop!
We will not suffer alone. All will know our pain.
No, you don't!
My friends blasted into space.
All awash in ice, a frozen waste, forever silent.
Goodbye, my friends.
You gifted them escape.
Yeah.
And rendered yourself powerless.
No.
Bereft of the synergy you claim is your strength. Unless you need to call upon the dead once more.
I don't got it. Because they're with me in my heart. My soul.
Defiant to the last. But you will be one with us ere long.
I am a doctor and you are my patient.
You will be battered.
I will carve out what sickens you.
You will weep and wail and curse your impotence. Curse your life as it fades. As we did. As we died. Such pain and sorrow we felt. Such anguish and rage. We tried. We tried. But it was no use. Only when we surrendered did we find release. Only when we embraced death. So join us in despair and embrace yours. My ultimatum. What is happening?
Wouldn't you like to know? Oh! Hello, Shinryu.
At the end of everything,
Okay, Xanos.
I find you, my friend. I sought something in you once, as you did in me. When at last I understood what it was, I journeyed to Sharlayan to seek you out. Struck a bargain with the woman who shares your gift. In exchange for lending the Scions my aid, I was given the means to come hither. Gorging upon what remained of the Mother Crystal, I reclaimed the form of the dragon. And, hungry still for our reunion, I rode the light of a star.
Could you imagine if it was XIV, Kevin? That'd be funny.
I take it this is your prey.
When your toxic extras are function free.
Surely it is no match for you. I assumed you would be above something so banal as despair. Am I mistaken?
I don't want your help. If it comes to it, I won't save you. Damn. I don't want your help.
And I'd rather not give it. Nay, I would have preferred that we enjoy a private reunion. So come! Let us dispense with this distraction, you and I!
Song of Oblivion.
Could you imagine if this just turned into like a Drakengard, dragon segment? That'd be badass. Chat, I need to pee. I need to pee. I'm gonna be right back. Chat. If anybody wants to join, I'm pretty sure this is an 8-person one. Yes? Oop, wrong one. First selection. Yeah, this is an 8-person. So everybody who wants to join, meet up wherever this is. All right, meet up. I'm gonna say, show up. Hold on. I gotta get. Meet up. Like, oop, nope. Meet up. Here. Gather. Here. Gather in this circle. Alright? I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go pee. And then I'll be back. And everybody who's here can hop in and join. Alright? Alright, I'll be right back. I return. Get rid of all that. Alright. Appleshine, thank you for gifting a shop to Alchemy. I appreciate it. That puts us at 53 subs away from bringing back the Battlefield 4 server. Alright, gang! Rico, thank you for gifting 5 subs. I appreciate it. We are now 48 subs away from bringing back the Battlefield 4 server. I appreciate it. Without further ado, though, let's queue for the final day. Surely we won't have to wait long, right? Today was reset day, so everyone is doing roulettes. I hope. Don't you want movement? There it is. Let's commence. It's okay. Everybody's just waiting until raid day. Everybody's just waiting for raid day. You know, they want to wait till the actual final day of Final Fantasy XIV. I get their game.
You will never reach it. Will never reach the deliverance you seek.
Horse of Fun! I like just realized that that Appleshine is harsh fun. I like didn't see beforehand. Oh my gosh. Alright. Let's fucking do this thing! Go get him!
Even stars must die.
Oh, I'm getting hit by that. I'm stupid.
Your suffering is at an end. This is a kindness.
Oh, cones. Woo, bottles!
All of us have known despair. We
Fuck.
have seen the end.
Alright, I'm hard casting. Son of a bitch.
The same end. Again and again.
Planets. Ah, I see.
A sorrow so deep only emptiness remains.
I just realized I'm so fucking stupid. I didn't use Cardia. My fat fucking fault. I wish I was closer to everybody.
Tis so lonely between the stars.
Ah, fuck.
We have seen the end.
Yep, we're here. I get it. I understand it. And then we gotta move. Okay, so now there's Dew.
The same end. Again and again.
First that one. Sprint. Get away from that one.
If there is no happiness in life, there is only one place it may be found.
Nuh-uh. Is this Enrage? No. Enrage is savage stuff, I know. I'm just making jokes. Because I'm silly.
Oblivion. Dynamis. No matter. You only delay the inevitable. This is fate. Your time has come. It always does.
Nuh-uh. 3, 2, 1. Wow. My comrades! Ooh!
What is this defiance? No. The hatred, the pain, the loss. We cannot suffer it again.
We will stand against fate.
No matter the cost.
We've been here before. Many a time.
Thus do we know.
To never give up.
The hope will shine again.
What we saw. What I saw.
Evan, live!
This can only end in misery and desolation. No life, no star, nor the universe itself.
what is it? Where lies happiness?
Up your button around the corner. Anyways, you're dead. Space, 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 space. Oh, everybody that I could have commended left. Well, we fucking did it. The world is saved. Look at that. We fucking did it. Take a fucking picture. Chat, did anybody see me actually, like, click my... I took a picture in the middle of the fight. I wish I was zoomed in enough to, like, have seen myself take the picture. But I definitely clicked, like, the take a picture in the middle of the fight. Oh, gosh. Let me take a picture of all of these winners. All right. Let's take a picture of Kevin. Yup. Yup. Ah, perfectly posed. Oh, wonderful job. That'll develop well. All right. All right. Let's take a pic of Rico. That's. All right. Yup. Ah, beautiful. Is that why I nearly died? That's why I nearly died. That is why I nearly died. I was like, I'm gonna take a fucking picture. And I was too busy trying to scroll in to see if I could see myself, like, taking the picture. But there was so many visual effects going on, you can't see me. Especially with my white. Right? Especially with, like, my, like, all of the white. Harsh Font, thank you for coming back from the dead. Let's take a pic of that. Alright. Ah, wonderful. Goofy. Yo, we have to hit that Savage Raid sub goal. I mean, we hit one of them, so there's at least one of them happening. Ah, you're fucking dead. Well, it don't matter. I'm still taking a picture of your corpse. Yup. Ah, that's going in my cringe compilation. How nice of Harsh Font. Casting that clumsy. They're fucking dead! Alright. Well, good job, Harsh Font. Let's get the fuck out of here. we did hit one of the Savage Raid goals, so I do have to do one. Taking pictures in Savage next. Oh yeah. Hi, Medion. I hear everybody leaving. Which is very funny.
No matter where we flew, there was only darkness and loneliness and pain. We couldn't find the answers Hermes yearned for. The answers he deserved. Greetings, you who are my final encounter. I wish to hear your words, share your feelings, know your thoughts. May we please be friends?
Then I just pull out a gun and I shoot her. But I wouldn't do that. I'm a doctor. I'm here to heal you.
Yes, I can see them. The memories of a long, long journey. So many people. The thoughts of them overflowing in your heart. What they live for. What gives their lives meaning. There was never a single answer.
Can't listen to this song without
You gather
tearing up.
pieces of happiness.
I could just keep talking, right? I could talk loud enough to, like, drown it out. Maybe that'll get rid of your tears. Maybe then you won't cry.
On and on it goes. Until death takes you.
Nah, that's okay. Oh, my fat fucking fault.
That which Hermes sent us to find was there all this time. On Aetheris.
We created it together.
Like a field of flowers, perhaps.
Yeah.
At first a single blossom. It spreads and takes on more colors.
Yeah.
Thank you for guiding me here. To find these words at journey's end fills me with joy. And so, before I fall forever silent, there is one thing I must do. No expression of regret will undo what my sisters and I have done, or restore what we have stolen. But if you would allow it, I would sing one last song. A song of the newfound joy that swells in my heart.
Finally, emo phase over.
Of the beauty of light when it shines across a dark and starless sea.
You are now a fake ass emo. I see you smiling.
Of a dream that from the soil of worlds now lost.
Just grow up.
Life will spring forth once more. Nourished by gentle rains and caressed by uplifting winds. A song of hope.
Grow up. Gross simplification, but funny. Wow, a new dawn. You're blue again! Why are you blue?
One day, life will fill the universe again. And Hermes will see this and smile. How, I do not know.
She's blue for a very special reason.
There is a way. After all, miracles happen every day. Do they not?
Not every day. But it's getting through those days with no miracles that you will then eventually find the day with one.
I will create a path back to your ship, where your dear friends await. Hold in your heart your desire to
There,
return to
you're
me,
blue now.
then follow
That's
my
my
lead and
attack.
walk forth. That hope will surely guide you true.
What the fuck about Xenos? Are we just ignoring the fact that Xenos is here? Oh, fuck! I forgot about Xenos! Oh no! I'm just waiting for... There it is!
You mean to return to the world where you are hailed as a hero?
I was just about to say, watch him, he's gonna interrupt now. Wait for him to interrupt. Yes.
Hear me then. Not as a hero, but as simply you.
Okay.
As I learned in Alamigo, you are a formidable foe.
Uh-huh.
Stronger than any I have faced. Against you, I need bring my all to bear.
Uh-huh.
I need burn through the candle of my life. This is the sole pleasure I know. And it is the sole pleasure I have to share.
Uh-huh.
And so I come before you to issue challenge and offer singular bliss. If you wish to walk away, I will not stop you. You value life. You do not burn yours save for reasons you deem worthy. Reasons such as those which brought you here. The salvation of a world and its people. The motives of a hero true. But there is more to you than that. You know this to be true. As surely as you know the thrill of pushing your body and soul to their limits. Of confronting ever mightier foes, dancing ever closer to the precipice, wondering if this will be the one to finally fill the void. Such pleasures you seek for their own sake, and no other reason. Is this not so, adventurer?
I'm a doctor. I'm a doctor. Nah, you right.
Acceptance. At long
Music fans when the song comes on.
The conflagration of our
He just
clash
screamed his pants?
will scorch
Probably, yeah.
even the stars.
Alright, Xenos, let's finish this. Let's finish this. I wish I had Gunbreaker leveled. Ah, if only I had level 90 Gunbreaker. I'd love to fight him as Gunbreaker. Whatever. Quickly buy a Gunbreaker boost. Fuck no. Our runtime morph is super crazy. We're just short. Alright. I am a doctor. I will heal what ails you. But first... Oh, spark of hope. Hold on. Alright, Zenos. There's my before. Here's my before picture. Get ready for the after, dickhead.
Hold nothing back. Push yourself to your limit and need to mind.
Ow.
Is this truly the best Heidelland's chosen can master?
Ooh, wait. Oh, I'm still walking.
Show me your vaunted fortitude. Soon you will know the full extent of my power. Mine for the taking.
Oh, I don't have...
For the taking.
A test of your reflexes. Ow.
A test of your reflexes.
Woo!
Mine for the taking.
Woo! Damn it.
A test of your reflexes.
You're a dickhead.
A test of your reflexes.
Fuck you, big fucking laser beam! Flick my balls!
Ah, my soul. How burns. I know. The inferno
night's fire is already spent.
No, I'll fucking kill you.
Yes, yes! Rise once more! It mustn't end yet!
Fuck.
Show me your vaunted fortitude. A test of your reflexes.
Fucking hell, dude. Like my balls. Ow. Joke's on you, I got hit by that on purpose so I could have more MP.
Mine for the taking. A test of your reflexes.
Joke's on you. I did that intentionally. Big fucking laser beam, fuck you!
No, not yet. Not until the last
No.
enemy is spent.
No, I'm taking a picture of you. Bridge convolution. Ow, fuck you! He knocked my camera out of my hands!
This is my moment. Our moment.
I'ma beat the fuck out of you! Ow! I'm a doctor. I know how to use my hands. See, it's so funny on Lalafell. I can imagine. I can imagine. Itch. You're 3 soda can stall. You are 3 grape stall. You are 3 you are 3 ketchup packets tall, laid horizontally.
That I should lose again. How disappointing.
Bleh.
Never have I understood those around me. Understood their obsessions. Besieged by their banality, the world is a mire of tedium and trivialities.
Uh-huh.
But in these fleeting moments, there is a spark. Blinding. Brilliant. Gone. Too soon. What of you, my mirror? Born into this world, bestowed name, bid to seek out strife and adventure.
Xenos lives for the push of gas station snack. In that moment, it feels real true. I want 7-Eleven taquitos. Ah, Gridania. Limsha.
Was this life a gift or a burden?
You can buffalo chicken roller fight after my epic universal fight fuck with my bestie? True. Ah, harsh fun. Gane and el amigo.
Did you find fulfillment?
The first Crystal Tower. Bro, quit shining flashlights in my eyes. Let me sleep. Bye, Xenos. We're leaving you here. You will not be buried. You're dead. I have killed you, and I have left you in the empty. I've left you in fucking fuck, what's it called in Tekken?
Safe. Must tend to.
Fucking Infinite Azure. That's what it's called.
Open
Yeah, Infinite Azure. Imagine Xenos in Tekken. Although Xenos would work better in Soul Cal. Quit crying, I'm trying to sleep. Quit your belly aching.
You can't leave us. Not like this. If you do, I'll never forgive you. So come on. Open your eyes and get up.
Let me sleep.
Are you with us?
No. Let's give like the balls to kill your character after this. Because you pay a subscription. True. Is everyone alright?
After what you've done, you're the last person to be asking that.
Would have been a hell of a lot better than 2B. True.
How can you keep your promise if you're not here?
Another fine show you've put on, my friend.
A fine show indeed. What were you thinking? Fighting alone? Never do that again. My poor heart couldn't bear it.
Put yourself in our place. If you hadn't returned, how do you think we would feel? And if that sounds harsh, it's because we care.
We tended to thy wounds as best we could, but how is the pain?
Can I still... How are my hands? Can I still be a doctor?
That is gladdening. Grievous as thine injuries were, however, I would counsel repose for a time.
Gladdening?
That's not even a fucking word!
Nothing gladdening about this. When Meteon appeared in here and told us that you were right behind her, we all got our hopes up. But you never came. And when you finally
I
deigned to
recall...
appear, you're within an ilm of your life. Damn you! Damn you for making us worry!
Oh, those were cries of celebration! Anyway, well, the important thing is that you're all alive and in reasonably good health, and we mean to get you back that way. As for your earlier request, I'm quite certain we're in range to make contact now.
Ah, excellent. Let us announce our return at once.
Let them have an M rating, so you pull up at the end, skin dangling off and shit. Dude, it'd be so cool if we actually had, like, battle wounds and whatnot.
While you were unconscious, we set out from Ultima Thule, you see. Can you stand? If so, you may wish to see what's outside.
I know, right? Fucking Meteor gets it. How funny is that? The main character's name is Meteor, right? Like the trailer guy's name is Meteor, but then we just fought Meteon. So we have Meteor and then Meteon. Meteon for the end of it, right?
We're home, my friend.
It starts with a meteor and ends with a shooting star. It's like some kind of cinema. Kojima, you done it. That would be so funny to see. If we saw Hideo Kojima's name in the credits, would be hilarious. Make him an annoying side quest Lalafell just to spite him too. That'd be hilarious, though.
Is that?
We just start firing upon the people.
It is! It's the Ragnarok! They're back!
Thank heavens.
Gosh, it still feels so weird to not have Nero talk. Them showing Nero and not giving him any lines.
Yes!
Like, I get it, alright? Schedules, yada yada yada, I get it. But man...
Welcome home, everyone!
Tataru just falls down the stairs. Seeing them both run in such hurry is just so funny to me. Where the fuck are we parking this thing?
Welcome home!
Tataru did say she was going to be the first to welcome us back. So I 100% understand her, like, rushing over to actually be the first to welcome us home. Because Tataru is like that. So that's definitely not parked in the hangar. That is parked in the ocean. We parked that in the ocean like it's a boat. It will be parked there later. That's not what I asked, though. That's not what I asked. It will be towed to the garage. However, we parked it in the ocean. I asked where we parked it. We parked it in the ocean. Taru from the beginning of the game. Minfilia, who is dead. Have someone else try to park that thing inside? Why? They let a Moogle park it, so ignore the skid marks? Fucking Moogles. I would never trust a Moogle to drive anything. I would strap every single Moogle to a missile. I need to strap like Wolverine to the nuke. Come on, they park someone's Buick, okay? It is in pieces. I'm sorry. Authorities are investigating if Taco Bell restaurants played a role in one of the largest US outbreaks of an illness that causes explosive diarrhea. Thousands across the US have been sickened. It's all in states that have Taco Bell. You realize I was so in tune with Dark Knight Ninja. That's funny. Something in the lettuce. Again? It's always the lettuce. You were craving some too. Go to McDonald's. Apparently, I have to try American McDonald's Sprite. I can handle it. First time chat. First time chat. Alright. First time chat. I can handle it. In terms to Taco Bell diarrhea shitting yourself to death. I can handle it. You know what? I believe you. You know what, Xenomorph 2232? I believe you. I believe you. I believe in your power. I was in Atlanta and I didn't try it. I was in Atlanta and I didn't try it. I wasn't a Sprite person. I was not a Sprite girly until then, right? Like, literally, Alfred put me onto Sprite. I like, not even gonna lie. Alfred put me onto Sprite. Because they had bottled Sprite at MomoCon, right? And Alfred had one, and I was like, you know what? Yeah, I'll have one too. I'll get myself one as well, right? But, like, I didn't have McDonald's, right? While I was there. But apparently, I have to try McDonald's Sprite. McDonald's Fountain Sprite, specifically. Because apparently that shit charges batteries. I had, when I got back, just a few days ago, I had McDonald's Sprite here in Canada, and it was fine, right? It wasn't like super tangy or anything, or whatnot. It was, what did I say? What did I say to Pasta? Because Pasta's the one who said that I needed to... Yeah, not very sharp like other carbonated beverages. So it just felt sort of refreshing with a little sugary taste, right? Like, the carbonation didn't feel... Because I'm very sensitive to carbonated beverages, is why I don't drink them often, right? Like, if I'm gonna get a drink, I'll usually opt for, like, a milkshake instead because it's smoother. But no, I had McDonald's Sprite here in Canada, and it's fine. It wasn't very sharp. It was smooth going, right? Like, it was only like a hint of carbonation. Does Canada have Culver's? I've never heard of that. I've never heard of that, so probably not. Oh, there is one here. Give me those directions, baby girl. It's on the other side of town. Okay. Well, I mean, no, that's like an hour tram ride. I could go to Culver's. Wait a minute. No, never mind. Never mind. It is not a Culver's. Okay, never mind. It is not the restaurant. There's apparently another place called Culver here. And it is not a food place. There's no Culver's restaurant in Canada. It's a building design company. We're gonna watch the Dawn trailer after this, or closer into patch content. Closer into patch content. And also, I mean, we're not doing Dawn Trail, right? We are not doing Dawn Trail this month. We did not hit the goal for Dawn Trail this month. We're still gonna be playing Final Fantasy XIV for the rest of this month. Make sure I can get Culvers. I had when I was in Atlanta, I had food from a place called Checkers and Rallies. Right? Checkers and Rallies was absolutely disappointing as fuck. I had a burger called the Big Buford. I had a burger called the Big Buford. That burger was neither big nor Buford. It was neither big nor Buford. They lied to me. Was it a little more Arnold? It was a little more Brendan. I'm gonna be real. It was a little more like a Brendan. Lee Mulligan. No, see, that's Brennan. And that would have made it peak. Right? But it was a joke. An absolute joke of a burger. The milkshake and fries were good, though. And the actual burger itself did taste fine. Right? Like, the actual burger itself did taste fine. But it's, you know, wasn't filling. Right? It wasn't very filling. What else did I have to... There was something I wanted while there. There was something in Atlanta that I really wanted. What the fuck was it? Cookout. I think it was Cookout. Why am I blocked from the Cookout website? Why am I not allowed to look at the Cookout website? But they had, like, $2 quesadillas, right? They had, like, quesadillas for, like, $2.30, right? And I'm just like, yes, give me that. Give me that. I want that. I want that. But I never got it. I never got it. And I'm really sad. Also, after credits, I'm hoping Siege will be starting soon by then. Yeah, the hope is that Siege will be starting soon. Although it probably not starting for another hour, knowing knowing the boys, you know. I don't know. Be the actual end, we could move on. Yeah. It is crazy how, like, it's literally called Endwalker. It's literally called Endwalker, right? So, like, in all intents and purposes, it should be the end, right? And it's very much written to be the end, except for the fact that, you know, Emmett Selk says, hey, there's more continents, right? Right? But it's very much like, this could have been the end of Final Fantasy XIV. Just like how Final Fantasy XI, right, has no new, like, expansions or whatever. Unless, did they? I know they keep Final Fantasy XI running and whatnot. They do update it. Yeah. Using regular version updates and new multi-part storylines, mini expansions. Yeah, they do like mini expansions. Which, like, is what they could have ended up doing. Yeah. No, I do not see a world where Final Fantasy XIV is done. Right? I do not see, like, it's hard for me to see it. Right? I do believe that that Final Fantasy XIV is something that will keep going because of that mindset of, like, oh, if the people want it to keep going, we're gonna keep going, right? Because, I mean, fuck. I mean, look at how we're all reacting with Destiny 2 finally, like, over, right? We're all like, what the fuck? Right? I mean, but to be fair, Destiny 2 didn't actually get to have its actual proper ending. and whatnot, even though it could have ended after Final Shape, right? But it didn't, and now it's like, you know, we're dealing with the 9 and everything. But now we can't deal with the 9 because, you know, they, you know, terminated that shit. Hi, please stop me. There is always room to keep going further, but it also could just be content for other video games, right? They could make it so that all of that's for Final Fantasy 18. Right? Or 19. Or Final Fantasy 20. Make a new MMO after, like, just after we've had a few more other ones. Right? What other video games? So true. My fat fucking fault. Final Fantasy 14 is the only video game that ever exists. And is especially the only Final Fantasy game. I don't even know why it's called Final Fantasy 14. It's just the only game ever. To say that the other Final Fantasies, like the newer ones, aren't doing great is a gross lack of, I lost the wording, but it's... They sold really well. They are very divisive in people's opinions of them, right? It is very divisive on the opinions of the games, right? And the direction, but you cannot deny the fact that they sold, right? 15 sold very well, like, up until, you know, the late expansions for it, right? The late DLCs for it, to the point where the director left, because Final Fantasy 15 was doing so well with its DLCs that the director got tired of continuously working on Final Fantasy 15 and wanted to work on something else, but was denied that because Final Fantasy 15 was doing so well. Right? But he left, and thus they're not finishing it, and they're not touching it anymore. They are literally not touching... They said they're not touching 15 now that the director is gone. Right? So... 15, you know... It is what it is. It's going to continue to be an unfinished game, but it's mostly an unfinished game because they decided to keep it going, right? They wanted all those DLCs and whatnot. They wanted to go more in-depth with everything, right? And the director left, right? It would have been fine if they kept going, if they actually finished it, which would have been awesome. It would have been awesome, right? I wish they kept going. I wish they actually finished it, right? I want episode Aranea. I want episode Noctis. I want episode Arden, right? And then finish it. And then also, like, fix the Comrades DLC. Let us actually play the multiplayer properly on PC. Would have been awesome. As for 16, I haven't beaten 16 myself, but I'm gonna be real. Final Fantasy 16 is pretty fucking awesome. From what I've played of it, it's pretty fun. I like the action. I think it's pretty badass. There was multiplayer? Yes, there's multiplayer for Final Fantasy 15. It's called Comrades. And it was incredibly fun. 16 was super worth it. In your opinion, 16 was not worth it. In my opinion, 16 is worth it. I haven't even beaten it yet, but I'm still like, this is really fucking good writing. Phenomenal writing. Right? It's really good. Here's the issue, Luna. Here's the issue with your interpretation of everything. Is you are comparing it. You are comparing it to another video game, and that is ruining your experience. Here's my tip for you. Learn to separate that. Learn to separate that. Otherwise, why are you playing other video games? I'm gonna be a little harsh, but like, so genuinely, why are you playing other video games if you're just gonna compare every video game to each other, right? Especially in such a negative light, right? If nothing is going to be as good as Devil May Cry, if no other character action game is going to be as good as Devil May Cry, why play anything other than Devil May Cry? If no first-person shooter is going to be as good as whatever, why play anything else, right? Why play if no other... Like, Titanfall 2 is the best fucking first-person shooter we've ever fucking seen. Right? Right? Like, it's... Why would I play any other first-person shooter? Right? You gotta stop. You gotta cut that connection, right? You gotta just cut that comparison. It's another character action game, right? I'm gonna be so real. The combat in 16 felt exactly as in-depth as Devil May Cry 5. Like, exactly as in-depth. And I played Devil May Cry 5 to death, right? I love Devil May Cry. I love Devil May Cry. Like, it felt the same in terms of in-depth. Obviously, it has its differences in terms of combos and the actual way moves work and the visuals and everything, right? But, like, you gotta stop comparing, right? You will have more joy with more things, right? Right? You will have more joy with more things if the only thing you compare it to is its other games, right? I've had this conversation with another person who is very stubborn with their mech games. They do sit on the side of, yeah, they don't play any other mech games because they've already played the one that is perfect and nothing else will satisfy them, right? And I'm like, okay, but like, that's not what I'm actually trying to say. What I'm saying is, like, you should want to play more video games because there's so many out there, but like, there's nothing wrong with liking one video game more, right? But you gotta not be so derivative of the other games that try to be like that, right? Otherwise, again, why does anybody else even make other video games? Right? If Final Fantasy XIV is the absolute peak and best MMORPG, why have other MMORPGs? it promotes monopolization of genres, right? Enjoy your games. If you are not enjoying the video game, that's fine, right?
Dearest father,
but
this letter
saying this game is not fun because I played this game is very derivative. It is diminishing of the art form of video games.
As I commit these words to parchment, I fondly recall my journey as a scion.
It's like, oh, I would not watch James Bond because I watched John Wick, or the opposite,
I first
right?
walked into the Order's former halls, to the time I set forth to forestall the final days.
You know.
At the farthest reaches of the Sea of Stars, we
MMOs are
fought
monopolized
the
anyway because
battle
subcost.
of
That is
our
not what
lives.
monopolized means.
Fought
That
against
is not what
despair
monopolized
itself.
means. There's a
maelstrom
lot of
fed
MMOs
by
out
the
there, all with their own
resignation that dwelled in the
subcosts, but a
hearts
lot
of
of them are
kings,
free. There's tons
not
of free
born like
MMOs as well.
ourselves.
So thank you for the raid, or some
For oft
midnight.
have
I
harbored the
appreciate
same
it.
malaise,
What were you
Have I been brought
playing?
to
What
my
were you up to?
knees,
Welcome to the end of Endwalker.
crushed by the weight of sorrow and defeat,
I'm talking over
convinced that I will never rise
Alpha.
again. However,
I don't know. I'm passionate about video games, and when people,
I have also known
I don't
many
like when
moments
people
of
compare
unbridled
video
joy
games to
and
each other
happiness.
in a means that, you know, diminishes what other people try to do.
By this truth do I find hope within, blooming resplendent, like the Elpis flower. And thus do I endure. Do I look forward to creating more memories with my friends and loved ones. For from these fertile seeds, yet more hope shall spring forth. And they will grow to become shining lights that illuminate the dark.
You're such a poet. You're such a poet, Alpha.
Thus believing, I leave the rising stones behind, as will my comrades.
Nerd!
For as
we're
we
gonna
have
shove
decided,
Alphino in a locker.
After careful deliberation, we are disbanding the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
There you are, Alphino.
Hello.
Everyone is already gathered in the foyer.
My apologies. I'll be right there. At least, that is what the story will be. Sorry to keep you all waiting.
What could you possibly have left to do now?
Oh, just a letter.
I imagine it will be a while before we can gather like this again.
So it must be, if we're to keep up appearances. From now on, it falls to the Grand Company of Eorzea and its allies to deal with the realm's crises.
Yup.
Meanwhile,
Hold your own.
we shall return to our erstwhile ways. Retreating from plain sight to take our place in the shadows once more.
Leave me alone. Do not email me. The Scions of the Seventh Dawn are going into Do Not Disturb
we
mode.
must work independently as we seek out problems that want for solving. But a day will come when we face another great challenge, and we will face it together, as we always have.
As much as I look forward to that day, I do hope it doesn't come anytime soon.
Scions have privated their Twitter accounts. True.
Well, formal association or no, if any of you should require
Guys,
my
I just went to
services,
the account for the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, and they have a black icon, and it says going away for a while.
I'll hold you to that.
They changed their bio to just going away for a while. Much to think about. Everything's blanked out.
So you really mean to stay, Tataru?
Oh, someone has to keep the Rising Stones in proper order. And even a super-secret organization requires a super-secret base of operations.
Yeah, it's so super secret with all of these people in here.
To the rest of the world, it will be naught more than a workshop for Eorzea's foremost up-and-coming artisan. If you thought our coffers were full to bursting before, just wait till I can devote myself wholly to the crafts.
Plotting to build a mercantile empire to rival that of Lord Lodorito, are we?
I, for one, look forward to your future successes, Tataru. As do I our next meeting.
And with that, I believe it is past time you all made ready to depart. Leave no preparations undone or words unsaid, all right? Now, off with you.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Well, you know what my preparation is? Going to the bathroom again. I need to pee once again. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. This is Thancred. Oh, no, Bravely Third's not happening. It's not happening. Octopath makes more money. Bravely Default 2 didn't make enough money, and honestly wasn't really that good. Hi, I love Bravely Default. And Bravely Second. Bravely Default 2. It was okay. But Bravely Third ain't happening. Bravely Default, if anything, will probably fall along the lines of Final Fantasies, where it will just be a Bravely Default 3, where it's an entirely different story, new characters, yada yada yada. But we'll probably see it ending up more like a Xenoblade Chronicles, where they sort of claim that it's gonna be different, but then they'll add stuff that's like actually like, no, it is actually a connected world and whatnot. But in the end, we're not getting another Bravely game. And I've accepted that. And you know what? I don't need another Bravely game. All I need is Bravely Default and Bravely Second ported to PC. I need them given proper, like, ports / remasters and put on PC. We can have them there. That's it. That's all I need for those. I know Default is on PC. I need Bravely Second as well. I say words and they have meaning. There are 2 parts to this. Me saying I need Bravely Default on PC does not mean it is not on PC. It's just that's all I need for that. I also need Bravely Second on PC. Just the wording? There's nothing wrong with my wording. It is the meaning you derive from what you choose to hear. And see that's your end, right? It's like when you interpret someone saying, I like pancakes. And so assuming that they said that must mean they don't like waffles, right? Don't do that. Don't do that. I'm giving a comparison to explain further what did happen, what is going on, and how to converse and understand other people's wording, right? Yes, it wasn't as drastic, right? You aren't saying, oh, you hate waffles, but it is still a similar case of, I said, I need it, right? And thus, you took a leap in assuming that I didn't know it was there, that I was claiming it's not there, when that's not at all what I said, right? Because I also included Bravely Second in that. And also, with me saying all I need is Bravely Default and Bravely Second on PC, that means I am content with knowing that Bravely Default is on PC. And that's all I need. I don't need a sequel. Right? This is how conversations happen. Kind of like the plushie minigame from Second. It's fun. It's fun. Bravely Second is, like, one of my favorite JRPGs. I had that bitch pre-ordered for my birthday. The year it came out. I have the art book. I have 2 copies of the Bravely Second art book. And it's because one is in English and one is in Japanese. And they have different front pages. Right? Right? And it's awesome. It's so cool. I love those art books. I love art books. Right? Yeah. You're gonna try grabbing a collector's edition of them sometime in the future? Do it! Do it! I love my collector's edition of Bravely Second. It's good. It's fun. While it cries out in suffering, that's true. That's true. No, what I really need... Gosh. No, I do hope that one day Bravely Second gets a PC port / remaster, whatever, right? It would have to be a remaster because it was on the 3DS, right? So they'd have to... The only way it's getting ported anywhere is if it's actually changed some aspects, but they'll have to figure something out. But they probably just won't. I'm gonna be so real with how Square Enix is. They probably literally just won't. Again, like, they have Octopath now, so it's like, who cares? Despite mine own opinions. Right? On Octopath. I cannot deny that their success, right? I cannot deny the success that HD 2D has brought upon a lot of JRPGs, despite mine own opinions on them, right? And that's okay. Because sometimes it's not all about my opinions. So it's okay. It's fine. And I wish to move on from this topic. Need more silly mounts in FF14? I think there just needs to be more mounts in Final Fantasy XIV. Like, yes, there is a lot. There's a lot of mounts in this game. But I feel like there's more silly than there is serious mounts. There's quite a few casual mounts, right? There's quite a few casual mounts. But, I mean, it's an MMO, so, like, more is always good, right? The name of the game is personalization. And so we want more so that we can personalize better. What this game truly needs is more multi-seater mounts. Especially in the variety of multi-seater mounts. Right? There's not that big of variety in multi-seated mounts. It's crazy, right? Because you got the drop chocobo from the Recruit a Friend, right? The ceremony chocobo, which you have to get married for, specifically either gold or platinum marriage, right? The Amber drop chocobo, which is from the Recruit a Friend campaign. There's one for being a mentor, like for completing 2,000 duties via mentor roulette, right? There's the Fat Moogle, there's the Indigo Whale, there's the Cruise Chaser, there's the Garland Bliss, there's the Chocobo Carriage, and there's the Lunar Whale, which are all, you know, Mog Station, right? There is one from a quest called the Dragon Maid. And then there's the bike from achieving the achievements Annals of War, Annals of Archaeology, and Annals of Liberation. This is a Garland Gleet, which I really want, but it's 100,000 Seafarer calories and Sanctuary rank 20, right? So that's the Island Sanctuary, you know. The Regalia, which is from the 15, it's a, you know, limited time event, right? For the Final Fantasy 15 collaboration. There's the Sky Slipper, which is from the Eden raids, right? There's Cerberus from Another Savage. There's one that's there's the Blackjack, which is 4 million MGP. There's another car from another Savage. And then there's an airship for 5,000 Enlightenment silver pieces, whatever the fuck those are. And I'm like, in terms of variety, I'm like, alright, sure, whatever, right? But, like, there needs to be more. There needs to be more of these, and they need to be more readily available for people to obtain. Right? I'm gonna be so real, locking them behind Savage raids? Sure. Right? Genuinely, like, sure, whatever, right? But just so long as they are obtainable without spending real life money. Because they do be making a lot of money off of this game. And they're gonna continue to make a lot of money off of this game. That's fine. That's why I'm glad I'm only doing a month of this. That's why I'm glad I'm only doing the month of this. For Endwalker. We're just getting through Endwalker, so. You know, unless we complete the subathon. Unless we get the subathon goal for me to do Dawn Trail. Never coming back? Never coming back. Probably never coming back. Again, until the goal is met. Because I do have Dawn Trail as a sub-goal, right? But my time with Final Fantasy XIV has been long. And long and arduous, but Ranjay, you're my friend. Ranjay, you are my friend. But no, I've been with this game since the beginning of it, right? Like, I've been here, right? So I stopped playing for 3 years, right? I was officially fully retired for 3 years, and then I made Endwalker a sub goal, so we hit it, and now, you know, Dawn Trail's also a sub goal. So if we hit it, I'll come back. I'll come back. And it's not that I don't like Final Fantasy XIV. I love this game. I love this game. It's just this game... It doesn't feel like it takes my time. It feels like it steals my time. Sometimes. So, you know, I love this game. I really do love this game a lot. But I've sacrificed a lot to keep playing this game back in the day. Right? I sacrificed a lot. So, you know, it's just something I can't consistently do. Alpino. And then Cryle. Save best for last. Just realized I was back. Lamau. Twitch hates you lately? Twitch hates all of us. Unless you make them $1 billion, they hate you. Unless you make them $1 billion that will not go towards Twitch and instead will go towards Amazon's finances, and the budget for Twitch will remain untouched and thus make it look like Twitch loses money. I wonder, though, I do wonder, speaking of, like, free trial and the fact that whenever Cold comes out, right, like, people will be able to go through the entire Scion saga, or I guess it's called the Ascian arc, right? For free, right? You will get to play the... However, I do wonder how many people will actually beat the game for free, right? Because I feel like at some point, because of all the limitations of being free to play, I feel like a lot of people will, in probably somewhere near the middle of their journey, be like, fuck it. I want the convenience of, like, everything, so I'll just pay. Right? You did the right thing, Kryle. Alright, Tataru. Saving the actual best for last. Fucking Argos. Of course it's a fucking Argos sword that they give you. Fuck off. I hate that dog. I hate this dog. I hate this dog. I hate this dog. I refuse. I refuse to have this mount. It's so weird now to play it.
I suppose we're off to Garlemald then. Though we ought to speak with Lord Emmerich first. If he's received word of any recent developments, we need to know.
Blonde hair, bright blue-eyed dog.
Mayhap we can pick up a few souvenirs for Euless and the others while we're at it.
Where will you all be heading next?
Dravania. There is a book I've been meaning to borrow from the Great Google Library. And I can think of at least one person who will be most displeased.
So cute. He is not. He's ugly as fuck. Ugly and disturbing, with a piercing blue-eyed stare.
But we do intend to stop in Charlian before we set off.
We had thought to ask after the Loporrits. I am curious as to how well those who chose to remain are adapting to their changed circumstances.
Might we accompany you then? Raha and I were planning to return to the Baldessian Annex.
Commissions have been piling up in our absence, and they must be dealt with ere we begin our work in earnest.
It is a silly dog. I just don't like it.
You will return to Radzat-Han, will you not?
Aye. For Vritra's benefit, though I've yet to hear the details. I may not stay long.
I see. Then it is here the Scions at last part ways, each to some far-flung corner of the realm.
I'm a doctor.
Perhaps. But I believe one of our number, a rather important one at that, has yet to divulge her plans.
Huh?
Quite right.
Indeed. Fair point.
So, what's next for our humble adventurer?
Oh, you know, I'm a doctor. I'm gonna do doctor stuff. You know, I'm just gonna go be a doctor. I'm a doctor. I'm gonna go around, travel. I'm gonna travel the world, healing patients all over. All who are in need of my healing. Finn! Stand tall, my friend. Journey will never end. That literally says Finn, which means end.
The constancy of this place never ceases to amaze me. An ocean of souls, shimmering and eternal. And yet, something stirs. Yes. Steeped in darkness, deep as starless night. The beast hungers. Alas, I dare not investigate in earnest before the coming of my guiding star, as she foretold. We shall descend to the depths, you and I, to confront the dread beast Pandemonium. Oh, the sights we shall see. The sights we shall see.
Me when I'm the beast and I hunger. True. Chat, we did it. Endwalker is no more. Endwalker is kill. I'll fucking use the Argos. Horn. Look how fucking ugly that dog is. Such an ugly dog. Outside of the context of the story, it's a good, goofy dog. But in the context of the story, I hate it so much. Alright. The dog loves me though? Well, I don't love it. Alright. Kevin, where do I go to get the raid series? Post and Walker count? I will do post game. We have time for post game. We have half a month. We still have half a month left. Right? So I will do post game. I will be doing post game. Right now though, I want to at least unlock the raid series because I do have to do one of them. Gotta do one Savage. Eventually. Aurea. Okay. Aurea. Be a blue quest there for me. Okay. Wait a minute. A hamlet. A hamlet. The lad in Labyrinthos, let the good times troll. What's it called? You think it's above ground at the inn? Now, see, why would you do this to me? So what is this? What is this quest that I have? Abandoned. I don't care for Aether Currents. Near the inn. Okay. Let's me fly in zones. I don't care. I don't need to fly in zones. It's okay. Nimjiji. Crystal from Beyond. And now go to Euphoria. I just don't care. If I don't want it, I don't want it. I don't care. learned of the fate. No, flying's just for getting around quicker, which I appreciate. And, like, unimpeded, right? Flight is for getting to where you want to go unimpeded. But... oh, hey! The Ascian Stones. Memory abides within this crystal. Yeah. Yeah, we beat Endwalker. We're in post-game now. I'm just unlocking the raid series. So we can do it eventually. Let's do it. We want to do it. We'll do it. Abby, don't worry. Don't worry. You are priority numero uno when it comes to being able to actually doing the raids. We will do the raids only when you are available. Obviously, preferably when, you know, also 6 other people are available. Yeah. So it's, so far, me, Emmy, Kevin. I know Duvad wants to try to join in as well, and I know Amazon wants to try joining in, and Zyra said that she would be willing to join as well. I think I could maybe get Neku in on it. If I could get more friends in on that. It's true, that's Duvad. That's Duvad. It's okay though. I'll find we'll find people. We'll find people. Demonio. Like how he's just like, yeah, just casually returned to the past. Yup. Just casually do that. Which is like, yeah, sure, I guess I can do that. I guess, but sure, fine, whatever. Well, there's a perpetual 20-ish man queue for logging in now. Yup. The point of going to the past, fucking, we weren't supposed to be able to go back. That, like, Elidibus was straight up like, yeah, we can do this once. Right? We can do this once. This is the last of my power that I am using to send you to the past. To play shitty games that suck ass. But I guess the memories of this crystal is also going to let us travel back to the past. Our yummy crystals. Crystals. Of course. Ow! Blue sky. Ow. My head. Did somebody get the license plate of that truck? How would you confuse me as your dear friend? It's okay. My bad. Themis. Themis. Themyscura. It's they themis. I was gonna make a happy non-binary day. Happy non-binary day. Did you know that it is non-binary day? Yeah. Yeah, it is. And we've met they themis. I'm a Zem's familiar. Yes. But you came to collide with my skull. Well, you see, it's called momentum, right? And like, with that momentum of my head and the momentum of your head, they sort of collided when neither force decided to move. Bonked noggins. It's today's National Pandemonium Day for the US. That's really funny. Yeah, it's International Non-Binary People's Day. Mac and cheese day too? Fucking hell yeah. I should have mac and cheese then. You know what? I'm getting mac and cheese. You could fuck up mac and cheese. Emmy, just come over. Let's go get mac and cheese together. Let's go get mac and cheese. We drive 2 hours over there. I'll wait. We'll let them use your car until you're on their insurance. Fair enough. Cowards, they don't trust you. So a spicy day as well. Nudes day too. Well, I guess I better start up the Fansly immediately. I don't have any nudes. It's okay. You know, if cute girlies want to send me their nudes. This is a joke. This is a joke. Do not send me your nudes. Unless you're a friend and you're comfortable. This is also a joke. I need to not continue this joke. Because some people are going to think it's real. I would only ever... Alright. I would not accept nudes from fans or anybody unless they were a friend who we've had that conversation about and they are comfortable and I am comfortable and we are all comfortable. I would need to know the person on a deep level. Alright? So if there's ever someone claiming to be me and it's just like, yeah, send me to your nudes, it's not me. I ain't like that. Why are all of the mac and cheese places far away? And nowhere that has the mac and cheese is doing BOGO mac and cheese. I'm gonna have mac and cheese. I need it to be... Look, I may not be a fat bitch, but I am a fat bitch. Alright? I need food. Fuck it. I'm getting poutine with a side of mac and cheese. And it's 2 poutines. 2 poutines with a side of mac and cheese. Spiritually a fat bitch. Spiritually a fat bitch. Send you my... I mean, you wouldn't. You wouldn't. You would not. I know you. That ain't happening. Oh, we met. Check my DMs. Whoa! Oh my god! Hugging! Fucking whoa. Those are some spicy dudes. Wow. Oh. That's funny. Dang, Emily, I really didn't think you were like that, but like, that's crazy. Oh. We have fun here. Anyways, it's a picture of noodles. It's like, it's ramen noodles. Looks very tasty though. It does look like some spicy noodles. I do want those. Oh, I have to go ever higher up. Oh. Oh, I see. Shit, there really wasn't... No, it's fine. I'll get there. I'll walk. I'll walk. It's fine. This is what I get. This is what I get for not... For dissing on ether currents. This is what I get for dissing on ether currents and not going and grabbing them. There's that moment in 7 if you climb the stairs. Yup. Except I'm not gonna say a slur. I'm not gonna say a slur from going up these stairs. You don't remember that? In Final Fantasy VII, they say a slur while going up the stairs. Yeah, in Final Fantasy VII. They were quite, liberal with their use. Of that. You were playing GTA Online last night and your cops called you that as well? I've not played GTA, but like that sounds about right. We gotta do more cowpoke? We do! We gotta do more cowpoke. We desperately gotta do more cowpoke. I yearn for cowpoke. I'm very excited to do more cowpoke. It's... The R word especially is definitely a product of its time. So... Whenever you hear it in media, it is always, like, older media when it was, like, the... an okay word to say. Okay with heavy, like, quotation marks over it. Right? But, like, these days, you gotta just look at it like a Quentin Tarantino movie. When they have white folks saying the N-word, it's like, it's of the time. Don't try not to let it ruin pieces of media for you, but it's still like, man, holy fuck. So even the 90s is a period piece now? Yup. The age of technological advancement, right? Especially with the early 2000s, allowing us to more easily and more readily communicate with each other across the world. And it rapidly becoming more and more commonplace, right? Has forced us to move quite quickly, right? Poppy live yet? Not yet. That's crazy. Would. This is cool. I like this. I like this place. That's a statue? You're right. My bad. It's stone. I was testing you. I was testing you. It's masonry, not carpentry. You hear those electric guitars in the background? That's so cool. This request doesn't come as a surprise, to be honest. Nothing shall do. Clearly an army, but by the looks of you, a formidable band nonetheless. Yeah, that's how we'll, yeah. Raid series. Yep. Asphodelos, the first circle. Average item level. Fuck. Where do I get Actually, yeah, that's the good question. Where do I get my raid gear? Where do I get my tombstone gear? Charlian? Yeah. From Rads. Razadhan. Okay. Let's go grab that. Razadhan. You'll show me? Oh my gosh. Oh. Yay, Emmy! Of course you crouch to hug me. Okay, show me the way. Ah, here we are, Tombstone Exchange. Yippee! Widdix. Alright, I had enough to get Torso. Wait, these look badass. Put me at 576. I might have to grab this gear twice. Tempted to throw crafted gear at folks. What item level is the crafted gear? What level do I need? I can do it now. 565 was the item level I needed. Of which I was at a little under 560. What I really should have grabbed was the accessories. This is 640. Would it not be 660? Oh, 640 is for craft. Okay. Gotcha. Yeah. Sorry, I immediately started looking at other things. That's my fault. That's my fault for reading the first thing you sent and then not waiting for you to clarify. And gear exchange. Whoa. Like fairy wings. Wait, I could already augment one of these because I have. Stuff. Ooh. Neat. Ooh. But I'd already. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot that the tomestones already give you it augmented. I'd always forget that. I remember when I first made that mistake. Fuck, that's cool. Fuck, that's cool. Fuck, that's cool. That's really cool as well. Whoa. Badass. Oh, that's so cool. It even gives like armor down along the tail. Fuck, that's cool. Fuck, that's cool. They had no mac and cheese. What do you mean you were out of stock of mac and cheese? How much are the accessories? Just 280 each. Yeah, I should have focused getting those. Fucking Dilf Destroyer? Well, I guess I gotta do dailies now. Left. Yup, it's tome grinding time. Wait, they're a fucking white mage. And there's Kevin. Kevin, you're doing dailies. Me yoinking Kevin by the collar. Me yoinking Emmy by the collar as well. I'm just gonna do with dailies. I think I'm just gonna do them with friends. If you want to try to queue up, make it with us. I don't want to do anything too like high committal right now. Siege is supposed to be starting soon-ish, probably. I gotta show Emmy my new glamour that I made as well. Photo and sundry exchange. Ah. Oh, man. Gunblade of Divine Light. Oh, that's badass. Wings of Divine Light. Those are pretty cool. Whoa. Those are pretty cool too. Ultimate Sword of the Heavens. That's pretty cool. That's pretty badass. That's... Ultimate Gunblade of the Heavens. Milpreeves of the Heavens. That's pretty fucking cool. Ultimate Omega Sword. Whoa! Whoa! Wait, that's really cool. I like that. Ultimate Omega Bayonet. Yeah. Whoa. It's pretty badass. Ultimate Omega Wings. Old bug. Big fuck off cannons. That's a dildo. How does World Oddities?
Yummy, 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 yummy. Yummy, 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 yummy.
Look at my fit. With the tights and everything. Yeah! I like that the tights, like, they have this little, like, thigh satchel, like this little, like, thigh thing, right? For stuff. Right? It's cool. You're jelly? Well, then how about you take it from me? Anyways, you ready to do dailies? I look better in it. Thanks. Oh, my food was dropped off already. Holy fuck. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm not ready for dailies. I'll be right back. Emmy, Kevin, if you want to hop in here, feel free. I'll be right back. I return. Oh, bye, Emmy. Have good dinner. I miss you. I'm so glad you're in my time zone. Kevin!
Oh, did she say it in chat too? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, you gotta eat dinner with her fam.
Yeah. That's fair. That's okay.
You-
We can still do dailies.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, good excuse for you to level up stuff you want to as well.
Yes, like Gunbreaker.
Yes.
Which actually, I need to go make a new Gunbreaker lamp, because I had ideas. Where's
Okay.
the inn for Razadhan?
There is no inn.
I'm gonna fucking...
Ralger's Reach didn't have an inn. Yolmore didn't have an inn. Razadhan doesn't have an inn.
Why does nowhere have inns?
Oh. So it's back to Charlian with you.
Is that even the cheapest? That's not even the cheapest.
Could go to Gridania, that's the cheapest.
Gridania's the cheapest. I'm headed to Gridania.
Also, sorry it took me a bit. I was with the girlfriend.
That's okay. Dude.
What?
I will
What?
never fault you for being with your partner, right? That's okay. I won't cry. I'm a big girl. Me, like, crying.
You said you wouldn't.
I know, I lied.
Could you do this to me?
Funny.
Oh.
What glam do I want to get rid of? I don't need this one anymore. Alright. Where is the This is for Gunbreaker. I have ideas for something that I don't have at the moment. Betrayal, maybe? It's really cool. More. I put everything I wanted. Yeah, that's right. It does hide items registered to gear sets, so I'm safe to put like all of this away. Fucking go fuck yourself. I think I didn't grab what I wanted to grab. Fuck. Keep pressing wrong buttons. Okay. That's that one. That's that one. And then... What does this die? Not particularly well. It's better to make it all purple. What else? My issue is that I like a lot of these, and it makes it harder to decide. I don't care. Fuck it. I can't figure it out right now. Can't do alliance raids. Highest item level requirement of the available duties. Average item level 365. What is my item level? Oh, 363. Damn it! Oh, I see. Because of this. And that. Okay, whatever. Buds.
I'll go.
Where the fuck is this DPS? There we go.
There. Oh, no.
Where the fuck is my tank stance? There it is. That's a great sign that you want to hear, right?
Fine. I didn't pull anything yet, technically.
Apologies. I do not tank often. Lol. Oh, okay.
Yeah, don't worry about that guy.
Oh yeah, can't we like actually kind of just ignore a lot of these guys?
Yeah, you can just go all the way with this.
I want to just make sure I'm actually hitting everything. I grab everything. Whee! That. All right, not yet. Ah, now. Come here. No, come here. Come here. Mine. As long as I'm at 1 HP, I'm fine. True! Gunbreaker. Super Bolide. Hashtag.
Oh, it doesn't do that anymore.
What?
Yeah, it only brings it down to health, half.
I've never been more disappointed to hear something in my life.
It's okay, it's still the most damaging tank in the game next to Dark Knight.
Let's just... I'm, like, unbelievably sad. Oh! Ooh, I'm gonna hurt. Ow. I forgot that leaves a puddle.
We did it! We did it!
Fucking kill Biggie! Fuck you, Biggie! I think this is far enough.
This is fine.
I mean, I still haven't had to pop Super Bowline. Alright, Kevin, you're the healer. My bad. My fat fucking fault. No, you know what? It's fine. It's fine, because, like, this is just, like, how it goes, you know? How am I supposed to give you an accurate, like, healing experience if you're not, like, you know?
I mean, it's also not my first rodeo.
I know. It's just, you know, you always... we go to wall whenever I'm healing, so, like, you know. Surely, whenever... Surely... Whenever I'm tanking, we go wall to wall as well, right?
Yeah, I can keep up. It's fine.
Yeah. I believe in you. Why did my rampart not activate? I love this dungeon because for the most part you can ignore mechanics.
Yeah, it's great.
And we did it. I don't want any of that. No, you ain't putting any of that in my inventory. Nope.
Nope, not for me.
Nope. All right. Let me take a peek, see if siege is happening.
Okay.
It is finally siege happening. So I'm going to raid Javi. In a minute. I want to do the dailies. I want to get through these, at least some of these dailies, right?
Okay.
Leveling roulette, then trials. Fuck it. Let's do trial roulette. And then we'll end.
Okay.
All of these still grant tomestones, right? It's just a bonus amount of yeah. Just some of them like MSQ and then high level dungeon gives bonus for the first time.
Some give more than others.
Yeah. We'll just pop trial roulette. Okay. Chat, I'm main taking. I'm here.
It'll be fine. Here, take this.
Hey! I love this fight, though. Can't even lie.
Yeah. As my one friend puts it, this is the fight that made him want to try 14.
Yeah, no. The fucking Knights of the Round is so fucking cool. Like, just so genuinely, like, such a fucking badass fight.
Yeah.
Don't you fucking hit me with those. Don't you hit me with those mechanics.
Show me my notes.
Keep holding W. Keep holding W. Keep holding W. Okay, we're good. We did that.
Great.
Alright. That's gonna be it from me today. I will exit game to make sure that I don't stay on. Thank you, Kevin, for joining me, even though it was just for the end the bit. We beat main game at Endwalker. No, it's been so good. It's been so fun. We'll do more tomorrow. We'll do post game. We'll do dailies. It's now just it's from here on. I want to try to get the actual raid stuff done as well. We're gonna focus the raids stuff, so we're gonna do dailies so that I can get the gear to do all of that. Right. And yeah. Alright. / raid I heart justice. Alright. Alright. Y'all have a wonderful time over with Javi. I might pop by there. I might not. We'll see. We'll see what happens. There's a lot of people there, and y'all know me with a lot of people. They are all friends, so we shall see. Alright? Alright. Again, see y'all tomorrow. Bye-bye!